Godmorgen. Hvad så? Psst. Klar så meget mere Kingdom Come. Så lad os gøre det. Hvad så, Palace Player? Jeg grinte også lidt af den der ordlyd om, at jeg er en ren troldmand. Jeg tænkte, you don't know the half of it. Hvad så, dude? Har du en god mandag morgen? Ja, vi så civiliseret sidst, jeg gemte. Ja, det er rigtigt. Jeg går bare rundt og ser cool ud. Og vi er klar til den store sådan find hans caperen mission. Men vi er også klar til alle de her... skulle man bare starte ved tasks? Det var i The Crypt, det kunne jeg slet ikke overskue. Den ligger nok sådan under en bunke knogler. Ikke så meget. Haft en dejlig weekend. Godt gang i Metal Gear Solid på Switch 2. Klap Obscure på 5'eren. Andor på tv'et. Ej, men altså. Han har det for vildt. Sikken tid at være i live. Det kan godt være, at man bare skulle få gravet igennem de der knogler en gang for alle. Og det var så ikke engang... Men, hvad? Det var ham der. Ja, ham kan vi tage. Han er i nærheden af hende. På ude i skoven her. Nå, det gør den alligevel. Det virker totalt overdrevet. Så man kan se, at jeg har været ude og flytte campingvognen. Jeg synes, min næse er lidt rød. Nu hvor jeg ser den i bedre lys. Ja, fair nok. Okay, lad mig lige nakke en bandit først. Jeg tager endless fornøjelse i, at du har hygget dig så godt med det her spil. Så det er bare dejligt. Okay, strengt. Det går hurtigt. Der er noget sjovt ved layoutet af den her borg. Det er altså lidt i tvivl om. Kom. Må vel også lære det på et tidspunkt. What? Okay. Han vil bare lige minde mig om det. Det slog mig i øvrigt, at jeg begyndte på en historie om, hvad en klippert er. Fordi jeg så definitionen for sådan en halvanden stream siden. Og så stoppede jeg halvvejs. Fordi der skete et eller andet in-game. Men en klippert er en lille, men overraskende stærk hest. Det er den egentlige definition. Og en klippert. I dag tænker jeg bare, at det er sådan en bjerg af en mand. Dude, der er ikke noget mere fornøjeligt, end at stå op, og så er det til høj sol hen over tjekkisk græs. Det er altså en chill nok måde at vågne op på. Så tænkte jeg, skulle jeg lige udskyde lidt, til jeg lige har fået kaffe nummer 2 og sådan. Nej. Ved du hvad, det er sol i ansigtet. Venner i chatten. Hesteryg. Jo, hvis nogle ord kan jo ændre sig. Det er jo, hvordan man mener det. Verden er, hvad vi laver den til, ikke? Jeg tror ikke, der kommer en eller anden gut fra 1820'erne efter dig og siger, faktisk, så er det ikke helt rigtigt. Skulle jeg lige skifte klods. Tak.
Whoa!
Mere passende. Nå, skal vi starte med et nederlag?
Whoa!
Nej, selvfølgelig gør vi ikke det. Vi starter med at grinde bue. De hører mig aldrig komme. Snigende. Så vi er enige om, jeg skal dræbe mig. Bare lige inden jeg begynder at skyde folk. I found the collector, but instead of bringing it in, we came to an agreement. Now I don't know what to tell the bailiff, Miskovich, but maybe he'll be satisfied if I bring him back the book. Okay. Lægger vi lige våbnet væk.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Okay. Det er bare penge.
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Jeg er bare overrasket over.
Hear it.
Here you are.
Der er ikke virket til at være andre muligheder.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Jeg har lige givet ham sådan 2 års løn.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Ja, great. Giv mig lidt.
Good with a bow. I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
1 time, for at være helt præcis.
Follow me. We're fucked. I'll get you.
What the... What? Jeg synes ikke, de kan blive helt enige. Om de kan lide mig eller ej dernede. Play the fight riff! Det kan han ikke se bag den her dåse. Det var han troede, jeg var en eller anden, jeg ikke var. Først når han trækker sværet ud og slår hjelmen op. Det er Henry? Ej. Shit. Det holder vi lige for os selv, det her. Det behøver der er ikke nogen, der behøver at vide. Lars, nej. Nej, nu gik jeg endelig for langt. Stakkels Lars. Så er den gal igen. Catch the band. Nej. Vi tager til Miskovich. Glædelig pop-in. Skulle man lige have sådan en oksehale der? Fik jeg da gået den lange vej.
Well, look here. The Joker. He thinks up a false alarm. I'm running around like a headless chicken because of it, and he dares to show his face to me.
Hvad mener du med false alarm?
Sit behind bars for a few days. You'd better think twice before joking around like that next time.
Jeg fortæller manden om en vigtig water goblin, som haver nede ved søen, Så når den forsvinden, før han kommer ned. Og nu er jeg den skyldige mand, så okay.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me.
Fik pigen med en lyd.
And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Oh, he's taken care of. Jeg betalte ham rigtig pænt. Han kommer til at have det fint de næste 2 år. Ja, du får sgu.
Collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskovitz and Sukdal.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look at what he stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Hvordan skal det skulle gøres? 2,85, okay. Vi fik lige slået en lille bule i det der investering, vi blev nødt til at lægge, for ikke at dræbe ham. Jeg er egentlig ikke helt sikker på, hvorfor vi ikke bare dræbte ham. Han var bare en eller anden fyr. Det virker sådan lidt groft. Det er godt, han er bandit, ikke? Men han er jo ligesom vores bandit. Okay. Så tager vi på pilgrimsrejse. Så for den. Nå, men det er jo så også her torsdag aften, jeg skal afsted til Roskilde. Nu får vi se, hvor langt jeg når med Kingdom.
What's that you got? Run! You silly mutt.
Ja, torsdag aften. Men jeg tænker at streame alle dage.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried.
Classic.
He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God, the Father Almighty. From thence he shall
søndag,
judge
den
the
6.
living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit,
Mener det.
the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins,
Ja.
the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins,
Ja.
the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Perfekt. Ja, inde i tiden der må du se, om du kan overleve med nogle randos. Så nu fik jeg lige en mail fra Christian med noget klippe. Note. Yes. Okay. Fedt. Han får de svar senere. Eller det var så ikke en note. Noten var ingen noter. Og så lige en aftale om hvordan han var ledes, hvad jeg har tid til at klippe. Han spurgte også lige om Roskilde. Lige til under Pontius Pilatus. Ja. Ingen noter af mine yndlingsnoter, helt sikkert. Så jeg bare lige tænkt, jeg venter på at høre, hvordan der var ledes med kendt en by. Jeg vil egentlig foretrække, at jeg har fået noter i dag, eller senest i morgen, så jeg har sådan. Jeg har tid til det. Ja, nu må vi se. De plejer at være meget grundige. Nå, det er også neither here nor there. Nu spiller vi Kingdom Come fandme. Found the soldiers' camp. I just need to get to their rid. The commander is likely the one who has it. You try to talk to the commander of the soldiers. He might be a reasonable. Men det er der i... Nej, der er det ikke. Er det ikke ret vildt, at man stadig kan købe billetter til Roskilde Festival? Er det ikke sådan noget, det plejer at være udsolgt i januar eller noget? Jo! Jeg har været med mange gange. Jeg kan ikke huske en eneste gang, der har været billetter i overskud. Bare en måned før. Og ikke nok med, at der er billetter, der ikke er solgt. Det er tilsyneladende mange. Jeg har faktisk hørt op til 20.000. Jeg tror, det er flere ting. Fordi jeg tror, både kulturelt er det der med at tage på festival og støv og alt det der. Campingferie, det tror jeg ikke er super ind i sig selv. Så tror jeg, at Roskilde specifikt har i mine øjne ikke varetaget det, der gav dem en særlig position. Det er i dag mere... ligesom i mine øjne en hvilken som helst festival, man kunne tage til, men selvfølgelig med det der elementer med, at man kan... Det er flere dage og store scener og sådan noget, ikke? Men de har fjernet rigtig mange af mulighederne for at udtrykke sig og lave sin egen fest. Jeg synes jo, det er blevet mere til, at man skal ikke have sin egen fest. Det hele er blevet så kontrolleret, at man skal have deres fest. Og det tror jeg skubber dem, der var med før, væk. Eller dem, der gerne vil have noget lidt mere sådan frit. Vi kan lege os til løsningen. Sådan, at skal have buen klar her. For mit vedkommende, så er musikken det, der har været mindst interessant de sidste 2, 3, 4 år. Jeg tager afsted, fordi jeg kan gøre det temmelig billigt for både mad og drikke og sted at bo og strøm og vand og alt muligt. Alle dage, også når jeg ikke arbejder. Og jeg arbejder kun, når musikken så ikke spiller. Dobbelt fedt. Sidst du var der i 2015. Så nok at høre, hvordan det ændrer sig. Ja. Man må jo ikke gøre noget som helst ved sin lejr mere. Man må jo kun lige knap sætte en pavillon op. Al kreativitet skal foregå i et afgrænset område, der hedder Dream City, hvor man i øvrigt skal give dem besked måneder før, og så kommer og sætte det op. Okay. Det må du nok have spørge om, hvad logikken er bag den beslutning. Jeg synes jo, en af de største kendetegn ved Roskilde var, at folk lagde kreativitet og derfor tog ejerskab af deres lille område. Gå så langt som at sige, det er en hjørnesten. Musikken er sekundær. Det har man så ment, at det skulle man styre for folk. Er det sikkerhed? Er det en eller anden form for idé om noget social tanke om, at man skal ikke have nok i sin egen lejr, eller et eller andet. For mig fjerner du bare, noget af det ansvar, folk selv tog for området. Og oplevelsen. Og så ved jeg godt, de elsker at sige, at man stadig kan få uendelig mange forskellige musikalske oplevelser, hvilket selvfølgelig er sat på antal. Jeg synes jo på sin egen vis, at det er blevet mere en tankegang, der ligger bag musikvalgene. Og hvis man elsker det, så kan man ikke have det federe. Okay, jeg har ikke flere piler, den der slags. Så vil jeg forstå, hvordan det kan være. Det virker som en kæmpe selvmål, ja, seriøst. Det med at udvikle sig til en boopil only run, og jeg nyder det. Well, I mean, it works. Det er en YouTube værd. Jeg synes jo, det er vildt OP, fordi man kan have den der afstand. Men jeg laver gerne den video. Wow, du får sgu min almindelige bil, mig masser af. Og så også noget med AI'en. Det er som om, han virker. Er det fordi, vi er for tæt på byen igen? Så vil han ikke. Jeg er jo sådan ikke en af dem, der siger, at det er noget lort, at det skal være metalbands og hiphop det hele. Men jeg synes, at balancen i musikprogrammet er kælket helt til den ene side. Ikke at det er en genre, men at det ligesom er en slags tankegang, der totalt har overtaget. Og så synes jeg jo ikke, at de på samme måde, som de plejer. Til gengæld så lige husker at komme med en eller anden kæmpe banger. Eller en eller anden kæmpe band, som du ved, både onkel og tante kan være med på, hvis de vil, ikke? Jeg skal ikke fortælle dem, hvad Roskilde skal være, men de skal eddermame fortælle deres publikum, hvad Roskilde skal være. Det er helt sikkert, og det er meget mere, end det plejede. Hele den der idé om, at vi nok skal bestemme, hvad festivalen skal være for dig, synes jeg er rigtig sundt. Jeg stakkede fra første slag. Jeg gik på stavletalt fra 100 liv. Jeg har fuld panser på, det forstår jeg bare ikke helt. Hvilken side? Sorry, jeg mister lidt side. Hvad for noget side? Nej, jeg må egentlig slet ikke følge med. Nej, og jeg ved slet ikke, hvad vi er på lige nu. hvad snakker vi om? Vi snakker om Roskilde og Kingdom Come. Jeg kan ikke lige huske, hvad side du henviser til. Hvad hedder det? Det er sådan en school of thought, der hedder, at det skal være det noget meget happening, og det har jo en vis demografi, det læner mod, så det er jo, du får sådan noget meget, det kunne du have fundet på B3 til 22-årige. Og det er jo totalt fint. Jeg tror bare, balancen af det, for mig, læner sig, i stedet for, at det er sådan, det er det, vi generelt gerne vil med festivalen, så er det hele. Det er hovednavn, det er mindre navn, genremæssigt er det også bare det, der får lov at overtage. Ja, det tror jeg egentlig var det, jeg mente med det. At jeg synes, det har mistet den der balance, det har. Det har altid haft det fokus, og det er fint, at det ikke er mig, der er P3-publikummet i dag, og at P3 spiller noget andet musik, end da jeg var 22. Det er så fint. Det er intet imod. Jeg tror bare, at den balance, der plejer at være, den er ikke til stede for mig mere. Ja, det er jo det. Det er jo lidt underligt, at skulle forestille sig. Kan du virkelig smide sådan 50 års, position væk? Men det kan man nemt. Ej, jeg kan da heller ikke lade være med at tænke, at man har været lidt... Det lyder lidt voldsomt at kalde det arrogant, men altså, det synes jeg vel egentlig, man har været med den position. Man tager den lidt for meget for givet til det punkt, hvor du smider en førerposition, og nu mangler at sælge 20.000 billetter. Så kan man godt bebrejde kulturen, men jeg synes, det er vigtigt at se, hvad kan man lære. Ja, men det er jo meget sådan noget, hvad der lige er... Altså, dem, der har fået lov at være hovednavne, har jo været sådan nogle lidt gimmicky artister, som har en masse følgere på TikTok.
And in Jesus Christ, his only
De
son,
sidste 2 år.
Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius
Som så enten aflyste,
was crucified,
eller
died, and was buried, descended into hell.
havde årets dårligste koncerter. Altså sådan nogle, der fik 2 ud af 10 i Sound Venue eller et eller andet.
The Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins.
Men nogle af de fedeste oplevelser, jeg har haft ved Roskilde, det er også nogle uventede nogen.
Amen.
Jeg var på et tidspunkt med til en koncert med sådan 2 brødre fra New York.
The communion of saints,
2 unge drenge.
forgiveness of sins,
Den ene er sådan 19 eller sådan noget, og hans lillebror har været 14 eller noget.
everlasting.
Ja. Og det var 2-bands rockbands. Total af White Stripes. Fritz, rytmisk, den yngste spiller trommer, den ældste synger og spiller guitar. Og ingen bas, det havde de ikke brug for. Bare den syge energi. Det sidste nummer, det blev forlænget 8 minutter, mens de bare fyrede den af og smilte og hoppede rundt og havde det fedt over at være på scenen. Og du ved, de der oplevelser, det er magic, og det kan jeg sgu godt forstå, at man gerne vil have til være sin main thing. Bobs. Så godt er godt. Og den kan man sagtens holde fast i. Men så skal det også være godt. Jeg gider ikke at se fucking Sexy Red. Altså, det er jo ikke engang sjovt for dem, der har kunnet lide hende, andet end hun mødte op. Altså, der er jo ikke noget musikalsk ved det. Jeg tror ikke, der er nogen, der er noget som helst imod, at du inviterer nogen, man ikke kender. Hvis det er sygt fedt, så skal det nok flyde til toppen, ikke? Det er lidt en historie, man fortæller sig selv. De er også bare sure, fordi de vil bare gerne have, at vi inviterer Paul McCartney og Metallica 100 gange. Nej, det er jo ikke nogen, der siger. Det skal nok være 1 eller 2, der siger ud af 20, men altså... Så der er du lige overrasket med noget super godt, ikke? Til gengæld skal du så lige finde noget super godt. Så jeg tror sådan, fundamentalt, så er det bare sådan en tankegang. Det føles som om, det skal virkelig kontrolleres det hele. Det synes jeg er rigtig ærgerligt. Og så er tingene også blevet dyrere. Der er jo heller ikke nogen, der mixer drinks. Der er jo ikke nogen barer, der laver drinks på Roskilde mere. Alle får jo sådan en drinksmaskine, der giver dig den samme udvandede White Russian. Jeg har sådan 5-6 drinks at vælge imellem, og så øl. Og alle priserne er jo steget helt vildt. Så mange af de der små kvalitetsting og lækre og sådan overraskende... Så det jeg synes jo ikke rigtigt, det er der med. Der er jo heller ikke nogen warm-up day-koncerter mere. Det er jo faktisk det er et stykke tid. Der er heller ikke nogen events ude i campingområdet. Du ved, der plejer at være så sådan hver anden eller hver tredje af de her tårne, D-tårnet eller G-tårnet eller andet. Det plejer så også at være sådan en lille plads, sådan en lille torv, hvor der sker et eller andet. I gamle dage var der også bittesmå koncerter, sådan nogle pop-up scener, hvor små bands spillede en time, et eller andet, mens det stadig bare var campingdage, og selve festivalen ikke var åbnet, ikke? Det er der heller ikke med. Og der er heller ikke nogen radio med. Og der er ikke noget fysisk program mere, og der er ikke nogen avis mere.
Hey you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want here?
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here or I'll have you flogged.
Helt enig. Og det plejede også at være noget, man kan tage med sig hjem, ligesom programmet. Jeg skulle bare lidt ned. Og så har det også været sådan i et par år, at man må ikke købe Coca-Cola og Pepsi. Man skulle købe et eller andet økologisk, som en eller anden tante havde lavet på Vestjylland. Hvilket er cool nok, men det er bare så lidt... Du skal ikke bestemme, at jeg skal købe et eller andet hindbærbrus, som jeg kan få til overpris på en café på Vesterbro. I don't care, man. Giv mig noget bucket soda, man. Og det kan godt være, at han havde den der...
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Jeg synes, jeg kan høre hans hals stå og hoppe. 19. Det virker lavt. Det virker lavt for en hard check.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
Henry?
Dear, devoted and faithful, Sigismund.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Hvorfor kan jeg lige pludselig ikke finde ud af at læse?
Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg.
Hvad er det her?
King of Hungary.
See? A letter from the king himself.
What?
We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
Hvad var det for en fail? Hvorfor mistede vi pludselig evnen til at læse? Okay.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confident.
Og så tilbage til autoritet. Det kan godt være, jeg ikke kan læse, men jeg kan stadig give dig tæsk.
And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Here are my credentials. Attack! You know, I have to go now. En spøjsudvikling, den her.
Here are my credentials, you swine.
Oh, mine!
Hvor er det dumt. Zigzag. You already know that gotta hurt. Han kommer ikke til at være med i Rush Hour 3. Det tager lang tid. That's a damn fine hit. Han glemte lige ham en kamp. Bravely ran away. Hold on. Vis mig. Let's up, bro. What? Det gik den ikke bare lige gennem hans ben? Far den igennem stoffet, eller hvad? Okay, jeg så klip hende. Jeg tænker, hvad sker der? Hvor bliver du af? Der er en tough old bugger her med. Godnat, mand. Okay. Tak for den. Det var jo ikke særlig elegant, jeg ender med at slå alle ihjel. Men altså... det var et spiced encounter. En only fail state. Men at jeg bare ikke kan finde ud af at læse en sætning. Jeg troede, han skulle til at sige, Simon, har du selv skrevet det her? Det er tydeligvis skrevet af en eller anden, der ikke aner, hvordan man staver.
I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Okay. Se her. Var der ikke en tredje? Så ikke. Kan jeg bruge til noget som helst?
To hell with you! Alert! Alert!
Kom. Jeg tog den mission langt senere, så jeg forstod nogle problemer. Det virker lidt som om, det skulle være 2 forskellige fail-muligheder. Den på Henry, der bare ikke kan læse, og for Henry, der kan læse. Ja, nu er jeg det som de 2, ja. Ja, det ved jeg. Jeg har jo kunnet læse siden Kingdom Come 1, så jeg ved ikke lige, hvor det kom fra. Det ved jeg ikke lige. That's a little weird. Tak for det. Level 2020. 2020. Alright. Jamen det lykkes trods alt uden at tage skade, så helt utilfreds kan man heller ikke være. Whoops. Read is mine now, must quickly bring it to Geldstyk. Han bor i kunden der. Let's go. Nå ja, der er jo så nok lukket. Ja, præcis. Det er det, altså... Når det faktisk bliver fedt, at den åbne verden og systemerne bare sådan lidt kan tage dig i alle retninger, så der er simpelthen ikke noget federe. Det er en rigtig... ægte rollespil, som morfar har lavet den.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Min fornøjelse. Hvad kan jeg også for det? Der stod bare, at han tog den der red.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Okay, grøn og tan. Hvad man gør. Yes. Vent. Prøv at sætte en vote op. Vote active på... Okay, det må jeg lige regne ud af senere. Jeg skulle tage en afstemning. Jeg er ikke sikker på, hvad man gør. Vote startede et eller andet med, at man skulle indtaste kanalnavn og sådan noget, så det ved jeg ikke lige.
You should have fucking stayed out.
Det er crazy, hvad man?
Shit!
That noise. Don't hit him.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Don't
You'll
hit
be
him.
fucking sorry.
That's enough.
Hvor er the catch pole, mand? Kom og forstyrre de her to.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Hey, stop fighting!
Nice kaffe. Sejren går til Tan, dude.
God be with you.
Hey,
Wake up.
I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Ja, men i det mindste lærer han. Alright. Nå, fik vi også lidt spectacle. Nu man ikke bare tage ned på The Kingfisher.
Quick.
God, what's taking so long?
What do you want?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
What?
No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
What in the world?
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Efter alt det kan da ikke passe.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay, så snubler vi os simpelthen ind i en ny mission. Og nu skulle vi tage os af det, som det første. Op. Of ill repute. Nu har vi gjort så meget for det her badehus, så det fandme ikke passe, de skal til at lugte. Nå. Endelig en fed mission. My fanboy. Love it. Hvad er min fejler han? Det er måske en del af... outfitet. Hvad var det præcis, jeg skulle? Go to Adam's place. Ask his wenches about the council on us. Here's a frequent guest, okay.
God bless you, sir.
Hej Hanka, har du et øjeblik?
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
Tak.
Then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
Meaty Mary.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
30.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
Never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now.
Det ville være en skam, hvis nogen tilføjede kamille til hans fine vin.
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Bless you, sir.
Innkeeper! A beer!
Okay, hvad siger I? Så Camille Brew, Asta, Wenches. Okay, vi kan fortsat ask Wenches.
What would you like, sir?
Petchka?
It's late. What do you want from me?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right.
Right.
If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we
don't
put this
say.
nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us.
That would be
And we all
terrible.
got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Det ville ikke være rart, hvis det skete, hva'?
That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Mary, dear Mary. Anker fra Prag. Kan vi snakke?
I apologize.
Sorry. Det løb ind i din numse. Jeg tror, de skal til at lukke nu her, ikke? Nå, vi bliver nok nødt til at lige finde et sted at sove. Sidst jeg prøvede, var det umuligt på tavernerne her i byen. Så ned til All Saints.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Det er altså også en vibe. Bare gå rundt i Kuttenberg. Sikke en by. Du skal møde. Ja, vi ses på den anden side af mødet. Held og lykke med. God arbejdslyst.
And all the new lambs died.
walking around without a light.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Grüß Gott.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Okay.
What's new around? If you need...
Jeg kan ikke bede om sted at sove, eller hvad? Nej. Interessant.
Throw it into the attic. The Martins will be gone before you can say boo. What if I use filthy rags of dogs?
Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor det er så svært at finde et sted at sove.
It smells so bad.
How can I help you, sir?
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
I just need to spend the night.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
All right then, I'll pay right now. Here's your money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean,
Tak.
and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
Hej, Catherine. Ved du, hvor maden er henne? Er jeg blind eller sådan noget? Mums. Godt lige tage en mere. Oops, all better. Skal jeg fikse noget med tøj, kan jeg se? Sko. Vi har faktisk allerede chamomile brew. Så dropper jeg den. Godt. Altså 2 efter alle de her timer, jeg havde fattet knapperne, ikke? Yes. Der var der. Nå, gider så ikke snakke med mig. Fair nok. Jeg skal ikke tvinge dig.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Stærk slogan.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Mit navn er Skomager, og jeg har et godt tilbud til dig. Okay. Vi kan stadig spørge wenches.
I had a fellow from Nuremberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial style if you'd like.
Nah, jeg ser allerede perfekt ud. Og så Hanker, du gider ikke snakke med mig?
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Hvad så, Lausi?
Good morning.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Did you?
But some of them are disgusting. Stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
I'll have some wine.
Det er bare ikke snak.
What are you barging in here for?
So the answer's obvious.
Greetings to you.
I should get going.
Greetings.
Jeg kan ikke helt finde ud af, hvem vi måske har med sig.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful thing.
Okay.
What did I come here for?
Oh, leader.
What do you need?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Take care, sir.
Okay. Ja, lad mig lige finde en kjole. Sattler. Se. Skrædder.
I'll be right with you. Greetings. What do you need?
En fin kjole. En, der åbenbart viser lidt meget. Eller nobelkvindes kortardi. Lad os købe noget rigtig fint. Det er en glad.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nu skal det much at komme rendende med noget, der viser sådan maksimal kavalergang. Så måske det er en smag. Altså, så godt kender vi hende, ikke?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Tak.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Ups. Nå, Leda. Jeg har en fin lille ting til dig.
Massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls
Stay close
do
to
that.
the others. It's
They
not
must
safe
be
here.
some-
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
And that's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Farewell.
Men der kommer jo til at være super mange vidner til, at Henry har gået og stillet dem spørgsmål. Okay. Okay. D og F. Godt. det er ikke mere specifikt end at... Okay, så vinen var i kælderen. Den er i the pantry og står på høje ben. Hvor er det så? Lige er jeres vinkælder henne.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sorry, Kapska.
What's that I hear? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Okay. Hvordan fanden skal jeg så lige komme til det, uden at folk kigger? If I find something covered in fleas and pour them on something near Nas's top, it'll be a nightmare. Okay. Clean cakes and sheets. Try asking the beggars around Gutenberg. Return for address gave me... Told me about some freaking oil. Find the bottle. She said it's locked in his chamber somewhere upstairs. Like in the attic's the place to look. Hvad fanden kommer jeg ind og ud af de her steder?
It happens.
Fyldt med folk.
God bless.
Nej, det er også rigtigt. Sorry. Står han bare lige på trappen.
You shouldn't be out here alone. Awful things have been happening here.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
You've no business, all right? There's going to be trouble. You'll pay me compensation for this.
Easy.
Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
Let's talk about this.
I won't have you
bare
causing
folk på
trouble here, laddie. Cough up
bagerste
some
lille
point,
hjørne.
or we'll report you to the bailiff.
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly. And I swear that I'll confess to it in the church.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
Og så er det låst igen. Mand. Okay, og Adam bliver bare stående der.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Det er tricky, dog. Skal du vente til det er nat?
Greetings to you.
Lad os lige prøve at tage tilbage til skrædderen. Jeg vil gerne have et tredje outfit, som bare var ren sneak.
Stay close to the others.
My respects. It's good to see you, lad.
What do you have for sale?
Præstehud, hætte, nobelhætte. De sælger jo bare lækre ting her. De sender jo ikke sådan noget til at snige sig rundt og stjæle for folk i.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Prøv lige at spørge din nabo.
What would you like, stranger?
Okay. Det er den attitude.
Show me your wares.
De sælger jo det samme. What was it? Så er det fint over. Det er bare conspicuousness, vi leder efter, ikke? Don't drop much attention. Perfect for sneaking around and eavesdropping. Det er perfekt. Ja, så det er nogle handsker dog.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Mhm.
Wonderful day for a wonderful...
Så skal vi bare lige finde en skummer, og det var herovre. Bare fødder i det her.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Kommer han uden sko på til skomaren.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Perfekt. Bob.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Godt så. Bob.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Perfekt. Cool. Kan det virkelig passe, at vi ikke har en hætte om hovedet, og det er det bedste, vi kan gøre? Det eneste, der rigtig hjælper os, virker til at være panser. Men det er lammer. Det gider jeg ikke have på. Hvordan kan det hjælpe at have ringbrynje på? Det forstår man ikke. Open combat simpelthen, okay. Okay, jeg går så også rundt med sindssygt meget metal på lommerne. Det hjælper en hel del. Også en lidt underlig vane, for at være ærlig. Det skal jeg nok ændre om. Jeg skal tage en hætte. Latsik. Jeg kan ikke gå rundt helt hætteløs. Okay.
Thank you, and take care.
Så det var sneak outfit simpelthen. Alright. First spring, okay. Scholarship. Craftsmanship of Thievery. Survival Alchemy. Guards, Charisma Boost. Medicine. Alright. Okay. Vi har jo lavet en masse i mellemtiden. Jeg ser Warhammer Cudgel, Hack and Slash. Start me up. Okay. Og combo. Ja, evening også. Den er rimelig. Chokehold. Jawbreaker. Og så busketeri. Okay. Shot with the bow and foot, your stamina will recover faster, sprinting costs less. Thunderous Blast, first gunshot. During combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. That's pretty cool. Fedt. Nu er vi klar til at sneak.
Greetings. Same to you.
Ew, back already?
Looks like it.
The water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Do you want something to drink?
No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
Oh, at least that.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king.
Jets. Ja, det er slet ikke, hvad strategien er her. Og det vi skulle have op, var at finde den der parfumeflaske, ikke? Ja. He said it is locked in his chamber somewhere upstairs. I reckon the attic. Okay, nu gemmer vi lige.
There's nothing here for you. Can we sort this?
Hvad laver du overhovedet her? Mand. Okay. Kan I bare kylde mod et vindue eller sådan noget? Okay. Vi er inde i det lille mørke rum. Vi kan jo prøve bare lige at sætte os i et mørkt hjørne og så sige. Vent til klokken er...
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
So, here you are. That's funny. Kan man nu ikke sidde i et mørkt hjørne i nogen andres hjem mere? Det er også utroligt. Kører. Går efter lydcues nu. Går ned ad trappen. Det var ikke den her, hvad? Ah, nej.
Rank.
Okay. Jeg tror egentlig bare, vi skal ud herfra, fordi Kamillebryggen i The Pantry, det ved jeg simpelthen ikke, hvor det skulle være. Det er mud, det giver mig totalt noget andet på det der. Okay.
Business here.
Og jeg går også nu. Okay, så skal vi bare finde nogle hjemløse med nogle lus og lapper. Undskyld. Nej, du bliver ikke en med lapper. Og det kan være ved portene og de store pladser.
Good day. What would you like? Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
I brought you some food.
I didn't.
Unfortunately, I don't.
What?
Okay.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
My respects.
Sure.
Take a look around.
What is it you need?
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
If you were feeling dizzy, maybe you put it down somewhere else. When you're desperate for a shit, you can't think straight. We've all been there.
Yeah, maybe. But where could I have put it? I've searched all over. It's nowhere to be found. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
So you're some kind of jeweler?
Aye. A jeweler and a goldsmith. That's me. I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Nasty stuff it was too. Churned up my insides. I just had to go right away. Oh, Bradella. What a fool I am. Now what am I supposed to do?
Try taking a good look around. A satchel like that is hard to hide under your clothes. If someone took it, they can't be far. You might still catch up with them, but there's no time to lose.
You're right. Thanks for the advice. Here's hoping I find it and everything will be all right. God be with you. And keep an eye on your things from now on.
Good luck. Did I lose it? No. He
du totalt langt ude?
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezolis. When they raised the village, I lost all I had.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know.
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, of course not. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer and host guests from all over. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. So that tavern's out of my reach.
And what about family? Is there no one who can help you?
No, there isn't. They're all with God now.
Give it back!
What are you on about? You're confusing me with someone else.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go to hell! Stop beating him!
Hey, fuck that! Hey, fuck!
Oh!
Hvad så? Okay. God timing. Det er lige som jeg klikker. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor jeg mistede min stemme med det samme. Det må være en anden cool hit, han lige laver.
No chance.
Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor jeg mister min stemme så hurtigt.
Why did you do that?
Somebody's lying here.
Someone's lying here.
Idiot. Er der et kar, jeg kan vaske mig i, eller stå? Yes. Hvad er det symbol der? Er de ude efter mig, eller hvad?
Keep close to the others.
Warum liegst du da?
Nicht aber wow.
This is my white wine.
I'm sorry.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
Jeg har brug for standardmad. Giv mig ost og noget drikkevand. Jeg kunne egentlig også godt bruge en marigold potion.
Worried about the price. Do you accept?
That's not enough. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Vi mødes i midten. God mand.
Tschüss. May God protect you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food.
Hvorfor kan jeg aldrig give den her mand mad? Jeg har masser af lommen.
Unfortunately.
What?
This might...
You've come to the right. Times are hard. Fleas are
Du må gerne give mig lopper.
Here you are. Now talk.
Fleas are hard to come by.
Kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost indecent, it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Almost indecent. Okay.
Swill from Burgundy and Tuscany.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart. And then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
Not a chance.
Ja. Hvor langt væk var det? Okay.
Keep close to others.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons. I apologize.
What brings you here?
Sådan.
Oh, please. Good people.
Okay, så har vi fandme lopper. Sig mig, er der egentlig et quick travel point sådan her, som jeg ikke har opdaget? Det ville passe mig rigtig godt, hvis der var. Men det ville også være lidt overraskende. Jeg synes, jeg har været over det hele. hvert fald redde forbi det hele.
Yeah? God be with you. Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum.
Vi kan snakke om det.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots.
Det aner jeg ikke noget om.
You've been accused of theft.
Det ved jeg ikke noget
You'll
om.
pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Så han synes simpelthen, at han ved. Det er fordi, jeg nakkede andre ting, end den der ene ting, jeg skulle have. Jamen, de her 20 for en very hard, det virker... Det tror jeg ikke på. Ikke med det her tøj på.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again. God be with you.
Gold badge of might.
Why are you still here?
Hvordan ved Adam, det forstår jeg bare ikke. Han så mig engang på vejen ud, jo.
You want me to take you in? What are you waiting for? On your...
Så trykker jeg på den forkerte knap. Altså...
Greetings to you. Are you trying to nick something?
Okay. Vi er ved at røve... vi havde røvet den der særlige fragrant olie, som Nars elskede. På en eller anden måde blev det så anmeldt. Jeg blev meldt for tyveri, ironisk nok præcis samtidig med, at jeg var i slåskamp med nogen nede ved springvandet. Så jeg var sikker på, at det var det, jeg var blevet. Det var det så ikke. Så nu alle speech options var very hard, så jeg troede ikke på, at det kunne lade sig gøre. Så derfor så måtte jeg betale, men han tager også alle de der ting, og jeg skal bruge den ene af dem, så jeg prøvede at stjæle fra vagtens lomme i højt dagslys. Det er en masse viden omkring, bare fordi, fuck it. Og det gik så ikke, så nu låter vi tilbage. Det var da utroligt. Jeg har aldrig haft så dårlig timing med at komme ind og ud af døre som den her mission. Jeg ved ikke, hvad han laver heroppe. Nej, så vi skal have den der fragrant oil, så skal vi gøre alle de andre ting. Jeg havde egentlig lige fundet det der lusetæppe. Men så var der en eller anden vagt, der fik øje på mig bagefter. Så nu gemmer vi os lige her, og så lytter vi til lydcues. Var det godt møde? Er du blevet forfremmet? Er du chef nu? Det lyder ham, der åbner den første der. Der er nummer 2. trappen.
Rank. Ugh.
Fløjter lige, ikke?
Who is it? What are you messing around with that door for?
You shouldn't be out here. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The priest gambles with them.
Easy every time. Så var det der, jeg gik op. Den perk, der gør mig ekstra god til lockpick de næste 3 minutter efter succesfuld lockpick, bare et guld værd. Ofte når man har lockpick en gang, så gør det bare kort tid efter igen. Ja. Ja, når man først er inde, så kan man lave det gode arbejde.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What?
Og jeg har fundet mig et sneak outfit.
No, I don't know.
Thanks. I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Det underlige var, at ham her, han sagde den her replik sidst, og så gik jeg herover og havde et slagsmål med en fyr. Kom tilbage igen, og så sendte han mig ned i hjemmeløslejren med det samme.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Nå.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything.
Get the swill from
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Wine.
Jamen, nu er vi jo egentlig færdige med at sneak, så nu kan vi gå i vores mest imponerende tøj igen. Ups.
Wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Hjemløse! Hvor er jeres hjemløse? Hvor er jeres tiggere? Jeg fandt en kedelig strøg på et tidspunkt. Jeg havde bare helt vildt gode stealth stats. Jeg elsker, at den var så kedelig at kigge på, åbenbart. Folk bare kigger væk. Ja. Det bedste sneak-tøj, det er det, der er det allermest normale, som vækker ingen opsigt. Hvor er tiggerne i 1400-tallet store byer, når man har brug for dem? Jamen, jeg ved, de holder til hernede, så jeg kan vel starte her. Ja, præcis. Det er 2 dilemmaer, en klassiker. Når man gerne vil finde dinosaurknogler, så er der ingen. Når man ikke vil finde dem, så er der så heller ikke nogen. Det er måske et lidt dårligt eksempel. Jamen, god frokost.
Keep. Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone. Oh, people, show mercy.
Good afternoon.
This might sound strange, but I need some flea-ridden rags. Got any ideas?
You've come to the right place, then. I know all there is to know about fleas, but only if you give me a few groschen. Times are hard. Fleas are hard to come by.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and I recently saw just the kind of blanket you need. Swarming with fleas it was. It'll be there somewhere.
Thanks.
Tak.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Okay, så D og G, og det er... D, det er selve vinen. G og basket clean laundry. Helst G, vil jeg da sige. Direkte i hans personlige. Det er så ovenpå. Nu laver vi det en lille saver igen. En af de missioner, jeg har gemt allermest. Jeg bliver ved med at blive fanget.
As well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
It's like I'm invisible time again. A jug of wine, thanks.
Get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be.
What do you want, stranger?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
I'll have a beer.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Så vi får tiden til at gå, til det bliver aften, folk begynder at smutte, så kan vi snige os ind.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime.
Og så goddag, Lena. Okay. Der kan være en bænk herude. Det er bare mig, der er fjollet.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Jawohl.
Okay. Ja, jeg har med det samme glemt, hvad for nogen, der er dem, man har læst, og hvad der ikke er. Okay. Ja, there you go. Det går så ud af dem alle sammen, ja.
I'm expecting an important.
God, I love
Kuttenberg. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Taberbischofsheim.
Taberbischofsheim.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
Right.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Okay. Fornøjelse.
A pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Okay. Men altså, så kan vi lige skal spille noget dice. Alligevel skal have tiden til at gå.
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich. Ein Bier, bitte.
The most loyal regular at the hall.
Is that really all he had to say?
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Have to discuss it with the council first.
Christ. And you're sure you didn't forget anything?
Sure, sir. I told him the entire message, word for word, just like you asked. And you heard his answer.
Very
Hvis det bliver lidt mørkt udenfor.
I've half a mind to reply.
Perfekt vejr at sidde og slappe lidt af.
Schön.
Det
But I won't send you
KCD. Okay, så går jeg lige... Bup.
Done.
Keep close to the
All
others.
right,
It's
God
not
be
safe
with you.
here.
Thank you, sir.
Das war wohl nichts.
Ah, man.
Then 3 ones. Diese.
Skal jeg give den 3 2 med?
Like this.
Mein Gott. Wo liegt das Problem?
Hier.
Jeg regner helt vildt. Jeg har slet ikke lagt mærke til.
Was ist los?
Til et headset på.
It's all yours.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier, bitte.
Ein Bier, bitte. Ja, han er jo lige ved at vinde. Det går ikke her. Lad os så gå for lidt større. Bare håber, at han buster på en eller anden måde. Nope. Okay, 800 point. Ja, nok. Jeg tror, du frygter mig.
Wunderbar. Noch einmal.
150 groschen.
Why not?
Let us do it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna kill that bastard. You hear me? Kill him.
Was she hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as looks at her. I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
some.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, just a hot bath and my clothes washed.
I wish you well.
I don't have much time.
Don't worry. I put my best skills on it.
We could do that. Let's do it.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Diese. Hier.
One beer.
How many have I had?
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Nu har vi ham.
You shouldn't be walking.
Det har vi sgu.
Awful things happen here.
Gutes Spiel, Mann. Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Bedst ud af 3? Er det det, vi siger?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Vi gør sådan der. Sådan der. Yes. Vi starter simpelthen med det slag, vi sluttede med før.
Hey, where's that beer?
I hope you don't throw like that again. Like this. Hier. Verdammt!
Beklager, Marker. Bare ikke din aften.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Nej, det er okay.
No thanks.
Jeg tror, jeg har taget nok af dine penge.
I've had enough.
Pa. One beer. I'm sorry.
Nå. Lad os lige gå ned rundt hjørnet. Så venter vi lige til det midt om natten. Men er det stadig åben, eller er det bare sådan random?
Greetings to you.
Gå nu i seng mere, altså.
Just point him out and I'll treat him.
Nå, skulle vi lige have vores. Alright. Okay, simpelthen very hard. Hvad er det for en vagter? Og hard. Du skal ikke fortælle mig, at I stadig sidder ved trappen, eller står vagt, eller et eller andet, så bliver jeg sindssyg. Der er nogen, der går et eller andet sted.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Okay. That's der er endnu mere, vi kan. Okay.
And bite to your heart's content.
Godt. Så skulle vi finde ud af, hvor deres vin var. I the pantry. Den står på høje ben, den der er der. Men pantry? I just have to find a casket somewhere in the pantry and stands on tall legs, it seems. Er det også op ovenpå, eller hvad? Oh yeah.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
That's oops. Oops. Okay. Return to Betty. I can do that.
Quick. Nice and slow.
Ja, hun lægger den nok os over. Vi venter lige til klokken 9. Få lov at sove ordentligt.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
So I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side. Counselor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some noblemen accused him of...
Der er simpelthen mere til den her mission.
And he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Service is kind of slow today.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Tvungen cruise-hastighed her. Det varmer mit hjerte, hvor glade folk er ved mod. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Forretningsmand.
Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
Selvfølgelig.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
What?
The nobleman, he can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Oh.
I hope so. Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I
That
had
long.
a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Give me a while. I have to get ready.
But don't leave me in the lurch. It was good to see you, my...
Okay, jeg er klar.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't leave me in the lurch. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Jeg ved godt, han sagde, at jeg ikke må bruge plate, så må jeg jo tage det af. Jeg tænker bare mere, hvis vi skal ud af byen, og det er et hemmeligt spot og sådan noget. Jeg lugtede lidt et baghold.
Sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Jeg ved godt, han var streng, men jeg kan ret godt lide ham. Alright. I mean...
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Okay. Nå, hvad har vi på? Er der plate? Yes. Chainmail, det er fint nok. Mail. God, yes. Gauntlets, plate sleeves. Plate legs. Det er bare simpelthen, der er et eller andet, der kan give os noget ekstra. No, not really. Ja, ikke rigtigt. Okay. Jamen, så heller ikke. Svær. Fint.
Well, what's it to be?
I need a moment.
Ej. Jeg klikker bare ren refleks.
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a... Well...
Nå, tæller min hjelm stadig som... Og min Warhammer, altså det tæller som en mace, ikke?
Well...
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. Okay. There are rules to this duel.
Okay. Jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad jeg er godt med på, hvad jeg ikke med på. Det er ikke plate. Okay, så det er plate. Okay, ja. Fair nok, jeg skal lige huske at læse. Godt. Gloves. Yes. Den kamp 6 går undervej. Ja, jeg tænker også, den er eddermame vægtet til hans fordel. Lad os bare sige det sådan. Har vi en drink eller et eller andet? Der er noget tøj på. På Pebbles, som vi kunne bruge. Det ser ikke rigtig sådan ud. Nå. Agility. Can get yours from me.
Heal! Stop that whistling. You're behaving
Kan
like
få
a
vores hest herfra.
Well...
Okay. Haps.
What's it to be?
Godt.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. Get
No,
it?
jeg må heller ikke have noget skjold. Okay. Okay. Er det okay, Jan Hammer? Er det okay?
Well, are you ready?
Har du stadig sko på?
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Come on, then. Too slow. Let's be having you, then. No chance. Is that all you've got? Out of breath already?
Kom så. Jeg savner altså den her hammer en gang imellem.
Out of breath already?
Ja, så dør man. Okay, første ordentlige hit, han får. Jeg ved det. Jeg ramte dig en enkelt gang. Det var da dejligt for mig. Nej.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two noble Sir Kuttenberg both met the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Are you ready? Otto. Kæft. Det er lidt irriterende, fordi jeg fik jo så gemt lige før jeg egentlig var helt klar. Så det er jo chainmail. Padded craft, den går faktisk. Det er ikke plate. Eller er det? Så det hedder ikke plate. Det gør den der jo så heller ikke. Lad os se, om den går.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
There won't be any duel.
Give me another.
Well,
Ja, den skal jeg ikke have. Nej, hvad er det?
what's it to be? Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two
Okay,
nobles, Sir
må godt have lidt mere hovedbeskyttelse på.
Couldn't both men the combat shall. Are you ready? Begin.
Død. Kæft, det er lortemission. Og jeg kan så ikke kalde min hest til mig, så jeg kan ikke få nogen af de der drinks, jeg har i nærheden. Af en eller anden grund. Okay. Ikke dig, men dig. Ikke? Man kan få lov at beholde dem der. Det er det sted plate legs, men de hedder sjovt nok ikke plate.
well,
Let's go then.
Today, these nobles, Coudenberg, both men confirm that the combat. Are you ready?
Jeg stikker mig bare i maven.
Begin.
Det kan sgu godt være, at jeg offrer en Savior Snaps på at gemme, når jeg lige har det rigtige setup. Død. Det er sådan meget trivielt, hva'? Ja, det er måske lidt meningen, at det skal være sygt svært. Ja, for det er jo, han gør sådan. Så, der vandt jeg igen. Motherfucker. Ikke dig, men... Der. Så er der altså dem her på. De hedder godt nok plate i navnet, men de hedder ikke plate af definition. Så det er måske bare overkroppen, man ikke må beskytte.
well,
Let's go then.
are you take it off?
Okay.
Give me another moment.
Well,
Plate.
are we going to fight? Well,
let's go.
Today, the nobles, Sir Jan, Coudenberg, both men, the combat. Are you begin?
out of breath already?
Død. Ja. Tænker på, hvad kunne man ellers hive ud af det her af hjælp. Men når jeg ikke har nogen drik på mig eller noget, så... Ja, så det bliver bare det. Well, du er mod. Kan du ikke sætte det op? Ja, kan man have ekstra energi? Hvis jeg drikker en strong, så får jeg faktisk plus strength, vitality and agility. You know what? Let's go.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose noble Sir Coudenberg, both men, the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
out of breath already?
Do you bleed? You will. Du. Ja, det er stadig på et hit, men de slag, jeg så eventuelt rammer, de har måske lidt mere umf. Jeg bare mig, der tager min mikrofon sådan halvdelen af billedet. Ups.
Well, are we going to fight?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
De kunne så bare ikke. Det var bare rød. Det minder mig om, at man kan vist dodge, og jeg har ikke brugt det en eneste gang. Hvis jeg eventuelt har gjort det til en tutorial, så er det kun fordi, jeg blev promptet knappen der. Jeg ved ikke engang, hvad for en knap det skal være. For jeg bruger bare højre klik, den der forsvar dig selv.
Well, are you ready?
Så når den viser en rød, så tager jeg bare et sure hit. Og det plejer at være okay, for jeg har det tungeste panser i spillet.
Nobles couldn't both. Are you begin?
Morgen.
Let's be having you then.
Død. Nej, jeg klarer den sgu. Hvad fanden?
May the best man win. Take that. And you'll get another.
Okay, hvad med lige en 5-slags combo? Er det ikke fair? Sorry. Sensitivity skulle lige være det. Pop.
Well,
let's go.
Today, noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
Okay, det virkede ikke. Man ved aldrig. Det er ikke fjollet, hvis det virker. Det virkede så ikke, så det var fjollet.
well,
let's go.
Today, noble couldn't both. Are begin.
Så misklikker jeg med det samme. God. Ja, få ens badehus til at løbe rundt som en sådan forretning er low-key det sværeste opgave. Ja, og det er jo så også en serie af missioner. Jeg vidste ikke, der var en del 2. Jeg troede bare, jeg skulle sådan... Det var sådan en venligheds... Nå, hvordan går det så? Der er et stort politisk netværk, konspiration imod os, som du langsomt skal optravle, hvis det skal gå os bare nogenlunde. Jeg regnede med, at du ville sige, at det går meget godt. Du har været åben en uge, altså.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are begin.
Haha, jeg døde ikke på første slag. Hvad vil du nu gøre? Nu er han bange.
Fuck it, hell!
Ja, det gør lidt nas.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Nå, skal du have flere, eller?
Well done. You were better. But that Tukmarker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Det tror jeg var hjernerystelsen, der snakker der. Jeg tror, at du skal lade være med at udfordre skæbne mere.
You really gave him what for?
I gave him what for?
From the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Min fornøjelse.
I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
Da kampen startede med, at jeg overlevede hans første hit, der vidste jeg. Det er the God Run, det her.
I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Dang. Prøv at se, en lille bitte hit, vi tog. Det er ikke no thing. Vi ser egentlig tilbage. Nej, det er vi ikke. Jesus. Det var det hele, ikke? Jo. Sådan. Way til fancy pants, Henry.
Mutt!
Det bliver en god tur, kan jeg se. You learned Gothic architecture donor of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Sig mig. Gik jeg en sti, jeg aldrig har gået for? Jeg quick travelet forbi det her sted. Jeg har helt tilfældigvis ikke lige gået ned den her vej før. Jeg har givet at skuffe dig, dude. Nej, jeg skal nok passe på fremover. Jeg kommer til at indlede alle vores podcast fremover med... Og Anders, no crown. Det handler om spil. Gider ikke høre om noget som helst andet. Er det bare, at du sender mig ud på et eller andet morderisk komplot? Med lus og håndkamp.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one?
Well, not really, but yeah. Listen.
Duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate.
You're a hero.
It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote.
Den sidste og vigtigste, det er selvfølgelig Kong Sigismund. Ham skal du overtale ved at besejre hans hær på slagmarken.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
It's the waiting game.
In a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Skytter lige i ansigtet, så er det som om jeg aldrig var i en morderisk duel. Okay. Så er der hendes bog og The Reliquary. Det gør samtidig med, at vi organiserer alle de der knogler. Dobbelt mission.
For my immortal soul.
Tidying the bones.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Skummel op, kan jeg bare gå med farmen fuld af knogler hele dagen.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Har så mange knogler, at det halve kunne være nok. Og lad os få lidt vand ind.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Yeah. Okay. Begynder at se helt organiseret. Ja, så det bjerg.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Confirm the delivery. Sjovt. Vil jeg ikke lave 3 andre bunker? Jeg glemte, hvad en struksen var. Ja. Cool. Okay. Det er så ikke alt det her. Det er bare rester. Hvis man mangler en reservedel.
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Okay. Jeg tror, det er ret godt. Måske det er det.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lanta Moray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Smart.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
God.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Selvfølgelig. De fik mig. Gratis arbejde. Fy for satan. Okay. Nå, men så kan jeg jo forge replika. Så skal vi bare finde smed. Grineren.
Honey pie!
Bag ved smeden. Har du lånt dit anlæg her? Kost, okay. Lad os bare lige finde alle vores crafting ting, og så kan vi se, hvad vi kan gøre. Det er så lang tid siden, vi har smedet noget. Og jeg mangler kobber, koskin og en sort pommel. Kan jeg købe noget for dig måske? Hallo? Nej, godt.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß dich.
What do you...
Okay. Kobber, en enkelt. Og en sort pommel, en enkelt. Så var det cowskin. Cowskin. Cowskin haben.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. Cowskin. Skade måske?
Fruits, vegetables,
Go around.
fresh, everything fresh.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Materials, nej. Nej. 600.
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
Bønnemand med det grønt.
My respects.
Ja, du har nok ikke noget læder.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have?
Se, hvad du har med materialer. Koskin. Tak. Nu er jeg i gang, så kan jeg da godt lide. Hvad vi arbejder med. Bounce. Okay. Så der er stat boosten, de står oppe i beskrivelsen så i stedet. Jeg bliver helt forvirret. Workboots er goated til sneaky. Kom. Ja, det er fint.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but high quality.
Lad os gøre det. Det er et minut siden, jeg har gjort det her.
I have to move it.
Grüß Gott.
Så siger man F. Skal ikke noget som at stå ved smedjen. Så jævnt varmt ud, hva'? Jeg forstår stadig ikke, hvordan man rammer rytmen af det der fløjteri.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Men det ser jo fint ud. Så yeah, we good.
Finally.
Sword of Sir Valentine. Triple quality. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Check. Hvor var det så, han var? En ung fyr der. Kom herop. Yes. Right.
My respects.
Okay. Og han skulle take it or leave it, den unge gut der. Jeg beholder det selv. Sælger det. Fuck. For at være ærlig. Men still. En sjov, godt spørgsmål. Hvad var det egentlig? Hvad er stats på de her forskellige ting? Hvad er defense, for eksempel? Jeg ved til, at jeg har et svært med min side, men I don't though. Okay. Ja, højere defense, lettere i vægten, det er sådan cirka det. Det slår ikke fars svær. Fandme. Forget that.
My respect.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And Are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword.
Okay, vi har bare blødt tøj på.
I knew there was something odd
Okay,
about
men vi burde kunne bevæge os hurtigere end ham. Så hvis jeg kan equip buen...
Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
I think a fuss will be...
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over.
All right.
I'll kill you.
No, please don't kill me. Okay. Start med 5 af dem her. Det sidder meget fint. Okay. Det var rimelig godt skud, hvis jeg selv skal sige det. Jeg får min pil tilbage. Kastenbrust. Tager også dem der for at være helt ærlig. Ja, dem skal vi bruge med her nu. Tak. Damn, okay. Han har det hele jo. Combat, okay. Godt. Nå ja, alle de her crafting materials, det er derfor. Sådan der. Godt så. God shot groschen. Fint. That sneaky bastard. Så må man få buen, hvis ikke man forstår det på andre måder. En udsigt, hva'? Okay. Glimrende. Det var alle vores tasks. Det skulle da et fint sted lige at holde en pause. Jeg tager en toiletpause, jeg tager lige en rugbrødsmad. Så det kan godt være, der lige går 4-5. Det er på den anden side. Solen, det går ned. Over Bøhmen. Og jeg fandt mig noget at spise. The Thunderstone. Skal vi se, om den har givet et indlæs i mellemtiden. Vi skal jo nok sove, før vi kommer hele vejen derhen. Det kunne til at være noget i Bohunovic. Orange, som det jo så hedder. Ikke rigtigt. Home sweet home.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Du er tilgivet.
Quick!
Nå, kryds jeres fingre. Ben, tær.
No. I can't leave now.
Talking about leaving.
Quick!
Sjov stund. Jeg er på vej til det rigtige, ikke? Ja, okay. Okay, vi prøver en gang mere.
kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
That really sucked.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Bum. Good stuff. Godt arbejde, Matt. My man. Kommer lige pris der.
You're my doggy, eh?
Ja. Bare så lille morter. Den op der herfra. Okay, ja, mange nu. Så er fint den sidste der. My. Okay. Godt ramt. Næsten. Så er det hit.
Fuck yourself!
Now I'll have it.
No, you won't. Tak for snapsebrød. Tak for det. Og tak for det. Men stadig ingen fange. Det er bare ikke muligt. Det er ikke muligt at få tilbage. Desværre. Jeg har ikke et vandkar, jeg lige kan skylle med i. Så ikke sådan noget. Jeg går ned til vandet, og bare lige sige det. Nø, det gør du.
You're a dead man! We're under attack!
That was a good hit. Damn. Tak for pilene. Ved de alle sammen bruger long range, jeg bruger bare ordinary. Nå. Vi kan lade lidt med hånden. Jeg skal bruge bandage. Tak. Men det er ikke brug for. Okay, Thunderstone. Den er bare ude. Den er bare ude. Desværre. Ja. Like Martha, 2 sets of horseshoes. Det skulle vi godt, det kunne klare. The Miskovich Blacksmith. Let's go. Jeg nåede lige at få et par hug. Et par hug. Jeg kunne godt lige at skylle ansigtet.
Same to you.
Tak for det. Godt. Så er det smeden. Smeden er hernede.
God be with you.
You're always welcome.
Nå, vi skulle bare lave nogle hestesko. Jeg skal vel lige have det mine materialer. Så bare det hele. Okay. Ja. Horseshoes.
God give you help, sir.
Så. Klarer vi lige. Jeg vil bare rotere den. Den fair nok. Lad os bare lade som om, at det var meningen hele tiden. Vi giver den lidt ekstra. Er ikke rotate eller hvad? R to the forge. Rotate på F. Okay. And I'm to you too, some. Madam.
Christ almighty. Christ.
This is useless. It's cold.
Kom med mig. Oh. Så begynder også at ligne noget.
This will be done in no time.
Det er bare mig, der tager det her længere end sværet gør. Perfekt. En enkelt. Det fede er, vi skal lave 2. Det er det fede. Så bare rolig. Få lov at kigge på det en gang til. Nu er det i hænderne. Nu flyver vi. Kom så, Henry. Lad os vise mortenen. Ja. Det er et fredeligt liv.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Oh.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings.
Ja, der er så også lige om lidt, hva'? Ah.
It's almost finished.
Hvis man grinder level som smed, lærer Henry så en ny fløjtesang. Sådan. He's a beaut. Speed skill. Speed skill. Hustler-stilen. Jeg skal huske mit battle cry. Jeg tror, det er ret effektivt. Crossbows repair. 10% more powerful. Det er ikke dumt. Gear will take 20% less damage. Det er rimelig damn good. I'll be able to forge weapons of the fourth, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be attained in any way. Dude! Okay, jeg har endnu mere tilbage. Okay, så burde vi jo lave os et eller andet crazy. Så hunting sword, hvem gider det? Reforge! I mean, can we do that? Forbedre fars svær. Get a cut. Oh, she's still good.
Burning.
Ah, come on! Samme farve som resten af sværet. Hvorfor det nu? Det var et godt perfekt stykke arbejde her.
This won't take long now.
Så. Jeg bare tager det, at han lige fik sagt, det var burning der den ene gang. For vi se, hvad vi får ud af det. You reforged the sword you've been searching for so long. Quality er et eller andet symbol. Jeg ved ikke, om det er godt eller dårligt. Godt. Jeg er ikke stærk nok til at bruge mit eget sværd. Nej, jeg er heller ikke agile nok. Oh no! Det er meget sjovt. Jeg fik lavet sværdet så meget bedre, at jeg ikke kan bruge det. Fedt, mand. Ja. Ja.
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Oh, let
Too
it be.
bad I'm not a few years younger.
Oh, yeah.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Klart nok.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Bless you, sir.
Lad mig lige blive lidt overdrevet klædt, måske. Andre. Og... Ja, det er fint. Så er vores bue.
My God. Oh well.
Are you in need of something?
Sorry, jeg troede personligt lidt efter både her.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Noget der. Noget på venstre siden. Det er ikke, hvor hun er gået hen. Jeg kan ikke se flere blodspor nogen steder. Det er der så, jeg har ikke lagt mærke til dem.
Are you in need of something?
Jeg kan høre, hvad der var sket med dine naboer, men... Find out what happened. Vi kan få lidt ledetråd ud af hendes veninde her.
Greetings, sir.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her.
Mm-hmm.
There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Speak, woman.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up! Sharp like no other.
Like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed. Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. she was hanging around with them soldiers, maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Fuck you!
Kom så, kom med den.
Sakra! You're better than I thought!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Okay.
Quick!
Sådan lige heroppe, ikke? Jo.
Whoa!
You again? Come here. You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
Nej, det tror jeg da egentlig ikke. Du bad bare om vildt mange penge.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Oh, he's smooth. He's slick with it. Sigismund's camp? Oh. Vi skal bare ask around. Okay. Hey, Thomas og Colleen.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you you later.
Tak for det. Feltkapel. Sjovt.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt. God be with you.
About life. Stort emne lige at åbne for. Okay.
I respectfully wish you the finest evening.
Good evening, healer.
Fancy pants, der bor henne.
What will it be, sir?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
I know.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top.
Okay.
We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Klart nok. Lad os prøve
I'd
det.
like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh?
Yep.
I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Han vågner sådan helt op, da vi begynder at snakke om den her. Jeg kan godt lide.
The longbow?
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Lad os starte.
It's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Det er klart. Lad os starte fra starten.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line. Let them fly.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Oh, you just hit the edge again.
Ja. Han kan ikke stoppes.
Buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago.
I know.
I'm not
Yeah,
surprised
bitch.
with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Whackers.
I reckon.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's
take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until... Get in line! And go!
Første skud, første 5 point.
Sacre! Almost a bullseye. It's Maggie, chuck it, bunt.
Det var lidt tilfældigt.
I hit it! That's it!
Ah, ja.
That's the shot!
Han er jo sindssygt til det her. Okay, men det er ikke sådan langt fra mig. Jeg har vundet, før jeg skyder det sidste.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Mere.
Again? But you only what's it to...
I think it's...
All right.
Lad os prøve det.
Well, fortune favors the
Ja,
bold.
det virker til at være lige på kanten, så...
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. Now!
És újra a közepibe! Még csak meg sem erőltettem magam. Pont a közepibe!
Talán.
A közepibe!
Pont a közepibe.
Get full focus.
Pont a közepibe!
Talán.
A közepibe!
És újra a közepibe. Még csak meg sem erőltettem magam. Pont a közepibe.
Okay, det mindste grinder levels.
Ma egész jó vagyok.
Sig, man laver de ikke andet end 5 point, eller hvad?
Pont a közepibe.
Det er så hurtigere end mig. Silence.
Pont a közepibe.
Fair nok. Jeg synes, jeg skød temmelig godt, men ikke godt nok. Jo. Okay, det slutter bare sådan lidt. Nej, fair nok. Så kender jeg min måde. Nu er jeg jo ved at løse et mormysterie.
Today.
I'm sorry.
I say, good evening. What do you need?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll
Det
go
er
and look
sjovt.
for him.
Han lider helt vildt. Okay.
Are you the one they call Black?
Aye.
I'm more like green just now. But I need to talk to you. And I need something for the pain. Tell me exactly what's wrong with you. My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here. Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet.
Teeth. Oh, pain.
Niks nehmen.
Still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain?
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Jeg er klar nok, det skynder jeg mig lige at fortælle hende.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess.
So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Klingestorm. 2 store birketræer.
There are 2 birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls.
Har en idé om, hvad der skete her.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Hej Thunderbird. Velkommen til kanalen. Welcome to the channel. I'm kind of guessing you might not speak Danish.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my black.
Det er jo svært. We forgot about him. Ja. Ja, han lovede godt nok, at han ville tage sig af hende, men altså, hvor meget kan man stole på ham? Altså, jeg vil ikke foreslå hende at være sammen med ham, men hun siger jo godt nok, hun er vild med ham. Fuck it.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Skal jeg vælge hendes skæbne? Det ved jeg da ikke, hvad hun har godt af. Devil's Den, I don't know. Det er ikke rigtig stedet. Leve et ordentligt liv. Man, I don't know.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
All right. Back and stronger than ever. Vi har lige været inde i Sigismunds camp. Og jeg fik godt nok ham der Black til at love, at han ville tage sig af hende, og hun kunne leve i lejren. Men jeg foreslog hende bare at glemme ham. Og det tog hun til sig. Så vidste hun så bare ikke lige overhovedet, hvad hun skulle gøre. Så jeg sagde, at hun skulle snakke med hendes veninde. Hun ville hælde det godt, så kunne I lægge en plan sammen. Jeg var også inde og double-check Thunderstone. Der var flere fjender. Der var ikke nogen... der var ikke ellers... Man skal finde en eller anden dude der. Ja, han var der ikke. Vi har klaret alle tasks, udover at finde Rosas bog, og den er jo en del af French Leaf, så Thunderstone går ikke. Opus Magnum, det var en region. Fifth Commandment. Jeg fik dem til at ende sammen, men hver gang jeg gik tilbage til lejren, så gik Black altid rundt alene, så jeg ved sgu ikke, hvor lykkelig deres slutning er. Men det var også lidt det. Jeg havde jo egentlig fundet hende et godt liv, en løsning på, hvad hun kunne lave. Men det føltes ikke lige frem særlig. Så jeg sagde til hende, bruh, glem ham der.
Wait any longer, damn it. For fuck's sake, I pay.
I banditter. Hvor er min bue? Ja, jeg fik reforged mit Radzik Coppola-sværd. Nu er det så godt, at jeg ikke har højt nok niveau til at bruge det. Det havde jeg da i hvert fald ikke sidst tjekke. 1920. Det havde jeg da ikke niveau til, havde jeg. Jeg har noget plus lige nu, som jeg ikke ved, hvad kommer fra. Men ja, normalt kan jeg ikke bruge det. Det kan jeg så åbenbart nu alligevel. Bum. Ups, se, du var hurtigere end jeg troede. Løb. Henry, please. Henry. Okay. Tag den lige offroad. Okay. Jeg har taget 5 fjender ud i lejren, og så mødte jeg 2 andre. Nu kan jeg ikke ramme noget som helst. Hvis det var lidt let. Ja. Nu. Jeg har også lige vundet 2 af de der archery contests nede i Sigismunds lejr. Så jeg følte mig rigtig sej. Begynder jeg med misse alt. Okay. Jeg har meget seriøs rustning på. Ja. Jeg synes, han rykker rundt med det hoved der. Til en metalkoncert. Okay. Jeg har skirmisher perks, så jeg kan bare spurte. Henry! Hvad foregår der? What the fuck was that? Hans ben låst, fordi jeg prøvede at komme med en battlecry. Kom nu! For fuck! For God's sake! Så er jeg bare ved at dø, eller hvad? Det kan man ikke. Og jeg kan heller ikke tage en... Nej, det synes jeg samlede op tidligere, men det gør jeg så ikke. Guess I'll just die. Nej, jeg er færdig. Jeg tror, han spurtede, men så stoppede han lidt op. ikke se ham. Kommer til at dø, hvis jeg ikke dræber ham inden for det næste øjeblikke. Okay. Improved piercing. This one is for all the marbles. One. Det er skid. Er det en mulighed for at heale? Godt. Sikker på, at jeg købte sådan en marigold. Hvad så, Easterman? Det gjorde så åbenbart, ikke? Okay, kan jeg se en skid. Hvis det bløder jeg ikke, så dør jeg ikke aktivt. Og der er du. Kom. Jeg tror, det er ham, jeg ser der. Det hjælp. Og tæt skov, nu bliver det så også mørkt samtidig. Og bliv væk! Nå, ja, det siger. Men... Jeg bruger ikke mange miracles, og det burde jeg, og jeg får det bare... Jeg glemmer det hele tiden. Slutspil tror jeg er sådan 25 Henry level. Miracle. Sygt, det var Henry level. Jeg har unlocket den der perk, som gør, at man kan lave det bedste gear i smedjen. Det gjorde jeg sådan lige her tidligere. Jeg var ved at lave hestesko, så jeg vil reforge mit svær og sådan noget. Hvordan kan du gå med mere livrem og seler, end at skyde ham med en buerpil og så spurt? Jeg troede, jeg havde den sikreste. Problemet er så, hvis man lige sidder fast i noget, at man lige mistimer. Lige i det, de begynder at spurte, så begynder man at spænde en pil for. Lige det der 2,5 sekunder, det kommer til at tage dig. Det er lige nok til, at han kommer hen til dig. Og så laver han lige en 3-4 slags combo. Det er sådan det eneste, der rigtig får mig nu. Okay.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Pebbles får mig hjem. Jeg har råd med noget lort. Okay. Grosser, Taylor, blablabla. Tryk.
Go grant you good health.
Did you lose something in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Ja, jeg håber på at låne til vandet, hvis det er okay. Altså.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Er det ulovligt at være, eller hvad sker der? Hvad med dig?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for?
Ja, jeg vil lige hans soveplads, nu du spørger. Nå, det må jeg gøre.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Jeg synes, jeg plejer at kunne bestille en bunke hø og sove på. Hvem skal så sove? Klarer man ikke at kunne sove i det der lille hytte? Jeg skulle også bare have taget kampen. Den der burpil, den er kun rigtig god, hvis... Den er kun rigtig god, når den virker, og man ikke får dem rigtig tæt på. Ikke lidt giver sig selv. I'm just some guy. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor de flipper sådan ud. Ja. Det ligger der. Finder bla, og kolonen. Den her. Men det er der en eller anden grund, et eller andet problem her. Og der er ikke nogen, der vågner, så jeg kan ikke spørge dem pænt. Nå. Jeg finder mig en bænk. Sikken damer. Hvad ses der, man? Har haft en god weekend.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings. What?
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I don't know. I just own the place.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
En masse hitman ude og griller og bader. Kæft, det lyder som en dejlig sommerweekend.
I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Lad os se. Vi fik en lille besked.
Farewell.
Jeg fik mødtes op med nogle af Roskilde-vennerne, og vi fik flyttet campingvogne, så alle de frivillige, de har noget at bo i. Og ja. Jeg fik dobbelttjekket, at der stadig var styr på vores. Jeg skal lige have noget at spise, inden jeg lægger mig til at sove, kan jeg se. Og det var der, så jeg fik en helvedes masse sol i ansigtet, og fik hilst på alle ballademærerne. Så det var også klasse. Også et par øl. Gilder godt nok hurtigt. Nej, det var frivilligt arbejde, og det var sådan den ene dag. Men nej, det endte med at tage. Jeg var først hjemme igen ved 9-tiden, og jeg var der ved 1-tiden. Det var så også med rejsetid, ikke? Så jeg har nok været i gang inden 6-7 timer. Det var bare den ene dag. Anden dag hang jeg ud med kæresten og slappede. Og sparkede røv med Anders. Vandt en turnering i Rocket League. Fik lavet en ny gif. Jeg Tryk Start, der sejrer. Hvis du går i din messenger lige nu, ikke? Så kan du sende en besked til dig selv. Så kan du søge på GIF, og så sige TS, Champ eller Victory. Så skulle der gerne komme en GIF frem med Tryk Start, der vinder en pokal i Rocket League. Den er blevet godkendt og uploadet og det hele. He greets you politely. Okay. Jeg har respektabelt tøj på, ikke?
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you.
Dag, Andreas.
Why does a scholar like yourself trudge into hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines, especially now. Homo sumet inter homines.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not everyone is privileged to be educated.
Aye, but when lords fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer. They're unhappy with the war.
They must have faith in divine law and the Holy Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, this is why I must now travel to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits me.
What?
Pause.
Fighting in Prague?
Fierce fighting ad nauseum, but probably not.
Ja, vi har uploadet et par stykker.
So I'm to
Det
understand.
er mig, der spiller Resident Evil 2 Remake, by the way.
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc elod est quod est.
Ja. Og så lavede den kører sådan en 8. hastighed eller noget, det er super grineren. Ja, det er et super fucking fedt spil.
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda.
Spillet toren rigtig meget. Jeg er bare helt lille bo. Ja, men hvad cool, de har lavet en remake, der rent faktisk lever op til det og overgår det på sin måde og gør sin egen ting.
How that damn Wycliffite has made a name for himself.
Wycliffite?
Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of deaf manipulations for simpletons.
Do you really think so, Master?
But we shall put an end to his nonsense before long.
Jan Hus. Station Lost. Bare fordi jeg kendte Jan Hus, så bliver han sur på mig.
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible?
Det er klart, man skal være 50 plus for at vide noget om folk, der tager røven på mig. Jeg har ikke noget imod det. Tværtimod, jeg har et super godt indtryk af de der remakes, fordi toeren er det eneste af dem, jeg har spillet, og jeg tænker bare, det var sygt godt, jo. Jeg kan så også lidt forstå, at det måske er den bedste af dem, but still. Det fornyede min appetit på mere Resident Evil, og flere remakes, og mere gøs. Så ja, det kunne jeg sagtens finde på. Jeg har aldrig prøvet 4'eren oprindeligt. Det er den, hvor han tæsker en stor sten, er det ikke? Den, hvor man løber rundt i en eller anden mexikansk landsby, eller et eller andet. Jeg spillede det aldrig originalt, så det vil være første gang, jeg overhovedet prøver det og ser det. Fedt, mand. Henry, brug dine big boy words.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the emperor to command the church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will
Anders siger jo, bedste mission i etteren.
You'll see.
Vi snakker om lige her. Stand in for a drunken parish church. Parish priest. Ja. Det er... I won't spoil it too much. Den går ind.
Would it offend you to play dice?
Not in the slightest. One must have one's vices. And dice are only sinful if one plays for the money and not for the pleasure of the game itself. Let's play!
Let's play!
What game would you like to play?
You already know.
Wagoners.
Let's play!
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Undskyld, fader. Jeg er ret sikker på, at du har fået en fuldstændig ny stemme.
well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nej. Ja, jeg tror ikke, den går længere.
My God, I'm done.
He's on a roll. Ooh. Oh, stop!
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, let's tage det helt meget. Brugte du nogensinde de der ens egne terninger, man kan tage med? Jeg er ikke nogensinde blevet overbevist om, at de sådan definitivt hjælper mig. Det føles lige så tilfældigt, som hvis jeg ikke bruger dem overhovedet. Hver gang. Okay. Jeg kan godt høre, at du har grindet. Love it. Aldrig standardterninger de sidste 50 timer, jeg spillede. Okay.
Finished. Your turn.
1700, nu skal jeg faktisk tage den, ikke? Et eller andet sted, skal jeg vende den nu. Og så giver du mig sådan en rigtig blandet pose bolcher. 400 point skal vi lave. Kom. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Så, du har ikke spillet en hånd mere før, når jeg brugte alle terninger, så er det bare at slå igen. Men trykkede jeg ikke bare... Jeg vil gerne have mine point, eller hvad? Det ved jeg slet ikke. Jeg har aldrig gjort noget andet, end det jeg lige gjorde. Jeg er ikke sådan bevidst om, hvad det skulle kunne være. Kan det noget? Nej. Det er jo ikke nok. 250, så er vi op. Så vi skal stadig have, vi skal have 200 mere.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay, vi bliver nødt til bare at være heldige. Score and continue eller score and pass, ja. Ja, den kan jeg godt tage. Jeg ved ikke lige, som at afslutte... Det ved jeg ikke, det tror jeg aldrig, jeg gør. Ja, selvfølgelig laver du så ikke sådan noget.
Great! What can you do?
What I can do?
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's
play. De virker bare... Alle de her fordele, de virker totalt random på mig. Jeg har ikke set nogen af dem sådan... Og så beskrivelsen er sådan noget med... Den her ligner en person. Den her er sådan lidt dårligt balanceret. Det er sådan... Okay, hvordan hjælper det mig? Det eneste, jeg kan se, der er konkret omkring, det er den her. Den ruller altid en 3'er. Ikke en 2'er, ikke en 4. Men jeg synes, jeg kan huske, at det gør den så alligevel nogle gange. Ja, den ruller altid en 3'er. Hver eneste gang. Der er ikke en eneste gang, hvor den for eksempel ruller en 6'er. Så du ved, da det skete på gange, så er jeg bare sådan, ja, okay, fuck det der terninger. Det er lige så random, som normalt så er det, ikke? Så hvad er pointen? Igen, altid en 3'er, hver eneste gang. Den har ikke slået en 3'er nu. Okay.
What? Oh, come on.
Boost. Hey, en egentlig 3'er, hvad i alverden? Man er bare, jeg har 4 af dem, og at de faktisk virker hver gang. Hvem skal man heller ikke klage, når det så virker? Nej. Smid den, smid den. Boost. Ja. Ja. Slår du med 1 terning og bliver belønnet. Jeg vælger.
My God, I'm done.
Det er godt nok heller ikke det bedste slag endnu. Det går jo ikke, hvis nogen 200 bringes rundt, der kan nå Henry. Sjovt. To, 3, 4, 5, 6. Det er også pretty good.
Money, money, money.
Det der jeg ikke hørt før. Money, money, money.
Would it offend you to play dice?
Of course. I'm cute. What game?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Så lad os tage dem, der er mest værd. The first line of demonic dice. That's cool. Jeg har ingen idé om, hvad det så betyder for enderesultatet. A die of the most loyal regular at the whole. It bears his likeness. Okay. Og så er han Tryk så styr. Han har ikke sådan en lucky die, hvorfor jeg ikke... Holy Trinity, ja, lad os have nogle af dem.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Thank you, hype man.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
Aye.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or, wait,
Oopsie.
who threw that?
Det er min ting ordentligt. Kom. Tak. Tak. Ja, skal vi bare holde der?
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Don't do something crazy now.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. Come on. That's how you have to play.
That's rough. You know what happens to everyone every once in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
If you already had 3 ones.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Great stuff.
Hvad har han bustet 3 gange træk nu? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kan vel ikke rigtig bruge til noget.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
That's as far as I go.
Det er også nok for nu. Hiv lige sejren. Hiv lige sejren hjem. Kom så. Nej, gør vi så ikke. Fint.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Oh, thank you. Come, Pebbles. Lad os bare redde den. Ser streamen egentlig bedre ud i dag, Anders? Ja, eller Easterman, du følger også med rimelig ofte. Ja. Angående terninger. Jeg havde 4 odd dice, der ofte rammer 1, 3 og 5. En dice, der straight up bare ramte 80% af tiden. Kalder weighted die, og en, der hedder lucky die. Okay. Og det kan man læse sig til, eller hvad? Jeg synes, jeg har læst de fleste af dem, men jeg har måske ikke lagt det sammen i de ting, jeg læste. Ja, det lyder stærkt. Altså, hvis du aldrig taber, så vil jeg ikke sætte spørgsmålstegn ved det. Nå, jeg havde læst mig til, at man faktisk godt, som affiliate, kan man skrue lidt højere op. Der er en blød cap for, hvor meget data man kan sende til Twitch, og der er en decideret hård cap, som er lidt højere tilsyneladende for affiliates og partners. Så I kigger på en stream, der nu er 400 eller 500 kilobit. Det er sådan 0,5 megabit mere data. Så det regner jeg selvfølgelig med, at det springer i øjnene. Og I sidder grædende over, hvor smukt det ser ud. Men hver lille ekstra ting tæller. Twitch er sjovt nok optimeret til en ret lav mængde data i forhold til det tilbyder. Fuld HD og 60 billeder i sekundet. Det er egentlig det er for krævende for, hvor lav de har sat grænsen for, hvor meget data man kan sende til dem. Jeg tror reelt, at det er optimeret til 27. Wow. Kontrolpassen, jeg gik op i de ting. Og hvis du gik op i de ting, vil du join PC Master Race. Ja, fair ikke. Ja, man kan vel måle på signalgraden i på en eller anden måde, så er der sådan en eller anden mængde mindre kompression på billedet. Men altså, jeg tænker godt, det gør ikke en skid forskel. Jeg er også bare mig, der er tekniknørd, ikke? 0,5%. Ja, 0,5 megabit mere. Pog. Så har vi sådan en 80. del kompression mindre på signalet. Let's go! De andre kan ikke følge med. Så bare jeg optimerer teknikken nok, så er hele verden forelsket og subscriber. Det er ligesom i Ubisoft, der laver spil, ikke? Det er det, jeg kan kontrollere. Det kan jeg lægge noget i. Come. Examine the body and talk to the gravedigger about the body. Hi, Frank Tisch.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you?
Thanks.
Another gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Well, you know.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of Her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Okay.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Skal vi slås igen? Ham der, han er nævekampsmester, som man møder i slutningen af håndkamps tideopgaverne. Wait a mo. Barbaro.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice.
Han er cool.
She
Alice graver at være.
sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Er det dig? Er det dig, der er morderen?
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested,
der kan være så mange grunde.
go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Det kan være, de skylder om penge. Det kan være, han hader dem. Det kan være, han bare elsker at myrde. Det kan være, han spiser dem. Det kan være, han arbejder på en fuld body størrelse kvindedragt. Ja. Det kan være, han stikker sit skridt ind mellem benene og klemmer benene sammen og danser foran spejlet, mens han lytter til 80'er musik. Der kan være så mange grunde, altså det er jo ikke til at sige, det er det, vi prøver at finde ud af.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So,
For helt dårlig samvittighed.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Joker som en anden gøjler. I'm sorry, Barbara. Men hvis du lige træder udenfor, fordi jeg har faktisk tænkt mig lige at se, hvad der sker under det her lag.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Der er noget han sagde der. Hvad har vi? Ramsey og Lumia, okay. Det er helt sikkert han skal se først.
I apologize.
I alverden.
fun.
Yep. Hvorfor er folk så provokeret af, at man fløjter? Er det bare sådan vildt uhøfligt?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God bless.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Good day to you. You're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
Whoa! Whoa!
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Lumiere, I suppose?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Right. Hand over the alcohol. Hey, drikker mere fuld.
This should sober him up.
Altså, hvorfor det?
No. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good.
Nope.
Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I can use my noggin.
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murderer?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay, der er noget mere til det her mysterie, end jeg lige umiddelbart troede.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her.
Sorry for Valley.
She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Wow. Det har mistet rigtig meget.
I apologize.
Vi skal ud og spørge folk. Vi skal have overbevist dem om at fortælle os alt, hvad de ved. Men det er ved at være lidt sent på dagen, så vi skal sove, og så skal vi have et bad. Og være vores absolut mest charmerende selv. Så jeg tænker, at vi tager til badehuset.
Easy. Nice and slow.
would you like?
Do you know how the council vote turned out?
Not yet. We'll have to wait and pray.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Hele pakken,
Use the
tak.
company of a pretty bath, mate.
Så hopper jeg lige på toilettet med tiden.
Girls know how.
It's a little taste of paradise.
All right. But money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What's that on your back? Did you get in a fight?
Don't even ask. And don't scrub it too hard, it hurts.
I'm sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back. Did someone beat you with a stick?
I wish. I was kicked by a horse.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way in time.
What's taking so
If I'd
long?
been any slower, a damned animal would have kicked me right in the head.
Your guardian angel was watching over you.
I suppose. But it still hurts like hell. Ow! Didn't I tell you to be careful?
And sewing since morning. This is the
All right.
no more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering.
Way to mow.
Nice and slow.
Se os på, Anders, jeg ved ikke, om du stadig er her. Men det der er ikke bare afsnitsgrafikken til sidste afsnit, vi laver? Smuk illustration.
But I reckon
My humble respect.
What would you like?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
So pour me something then.
Something. That'll be beer then. See now, fella, you're going to be a good guest in the end. So, ask away.
I want
Jeg
to know
prøvede
if
omvendt
Stan
psykologi.
worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Yes.
So,
And I prefer you just answer, but we can't get Everything we want.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
Der var ikke en eneste mulighed for at bare købe en øl. Just drink the beer, man.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour, and you won't meet many people on the street neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. En meget snaksalig quest, den her.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Jeg er allerede mester af det her bokseforening, så hvad med, at vi bare lige slapper helt af?
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rapsodi Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business.
Man ved bare, hun er for...
Called Pint.
Hun har problemer.
Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. but she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Right.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Det tegner altså at blive en gigamission, den her. Ups. Jeg har lige tænkt, det her det er spændende, mand. Den skal vi lige nappe.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Ja, det bliver helt sikkert dagens sidste mission. Nu er det sådan mere, hvor meget kan du vinde på at vokse? Også en af de første større ting, man bliver sendt ud på i Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Det er jo sådan en umiddelbart meget uskyldig virkende mission. Hvor det bare sådan... Jeg har hørt, der har været noget ballade hernede ved stallene, tror jeg det er. Du kan tage ned og lige høre, hvad det handler om. Det har åbenbart været lidt et problem, så hvis vi lige kan få styr på det. Og så bagefter, så ses vi til noget hernede. Så man tænker sådan, jeg skal bare lige ned og have... Basically høre, hvad der er foregået. Så se, om jeg kan get nat med noget, og så ellers bare hjem igen. Og den mission udvikler sig til at være sådan en tredjedel af spilletiden.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Det lyder forfærdeligt.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Help a Christian out.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Interessant. Det er sikkert en mission allerede, altså. William the Minstrel. We're up. Nu er vi fandme detektiv Henry. Det er det pisse spændende jo.
There. It looks better already.
Nå, William. Jeg har hørt noget om dig.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere.
Han sagde virkelig, who the fuck is Alice?
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
Nuts.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She
Evigt
stopped
aura boost af grund med sådan en...
honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Nu du siger det, så savner jeg lidt de der briller i stedet.
And can you tell me anything
Jeg
else?
går ud for, du mener min Henrys, og ikke
It was a long time
altså,
ago.
mine.
You
Jeg har
said
også
so
nogle.
yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor Henry pludselig er så tændt på ham her morderen. Han er den mindst morderagtige af dem, vi har mødt hidtil.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back
Det
here,
er måske bare
I won't give you a second chance.
bad cop act.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, he's the greatest actor alive. My God. Okay. Det var spændende. Noget god info. Nu kan vi... heroppe, og så rider vi ned til F. Det var vist ikke helt rigtigt. Sorry, Pebbles. Oi!
Go! Whoa!
Someone's been pampering.
Pebbles. Nu lider jeg af druknerdøden. Okay. Tak. Håber det er besværligt.
Quick!
Hvad er den der status? Overeating. Jeg har ikke spist noget. Stykke tid. Nourishment 102. Det forstår jeg ikke helt. Hvad var det præcis, vi gjorde her? F. Stanya worked as an alehouse in the tavern. According to the innkeep, she knew a charcoal burner. Barton. Er I stadig efter mig? Der er altså ikke flere pil. Okay. Kom her, kujon. Så er det fint. Cautious cheater die. Modified by an expert, precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous.
Este bicho.
Der er liv i ham endnu. I den sidste. Fy for satan. Tak for det.
Quick!
Whoa!
Ja, de ligger der nok og sover lidt nu.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Okay. Oh, we wait.
Come on now.
Kan du fortælle mig noget, mand?
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Hey!
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Mm-hmm. You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled,
Sikkert beskrivelse.
or even said thank you.
I reckon.
Ja, det var sådan en misklik.
Thank you.
If it's him.
When you...
I'll stop by if I can.
Nej, vi er ikke færdige, 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 vi er ikke færdige. Vi er ikke færdige.
Next time it'll be even better.
Vi er ikke færdige. Vi er ikke færdige. Det var et misklik! God damn, game.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
Oh my god, no! Okay.
Oh, you're always welcome here, good sir.
Careful.
Der var hun.
Easy, good horse.
Ikke igen, ikke igen, ikke igen. Okay. Jeg synes lige, at jeg gør det præcis samme igen. Archery range. Yes. Lige to ned af her stadig. Nej, jeg gider ikke den her gang. All right. Run it back.
are you? If you...
Don't be a...
So...
Lumir.
Lumir?
Exactly. So
How...
you disappeared.
Someone... I managed...
Did you...
Not to... And he was...
And how...
I had...
Here?
No, I was...
And your love...
First, he's been...
What was it like?
Well...
How so?
Every people... But...
How...
Because you had...
You said the...
Truth...
Is that...
He's... Then this... That's...
Von Gro...
He never...
You walked home from the...
What's so odd?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye. Always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
Havde han et accent?
Anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheiße in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Jeg tror ikke, det er nogen af dem der.
Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Klart. Interessant. Meget interessant. Scheiße, der var 2 af dem. Det er Henry fra The Failed Safe, som ikke er blevet slettet korrekt. Indtil det safe zone slår alle NPC'er ihjel, bare for at se, hvad der sker. Det er en syg idé. Det er sådan en Alan Wake-agtig idé. I like that. Det kan være, du skulle skrive til Remedy. Du sidder jo på... Du sidder på dynamit med sådan nogle idéer der. Når du bare skriver et udråbstegn, så hører jeg, du ved, når vagterne ser dig i Metal Gear Solid. Ring! Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Gæt hvad jeg spiller for tiden. Godt spørgsmål. Jeg må have glemt det i min anden telefon. Det er også lidt vildt. Hvor langt er det nu? Spørgsmålstegn. Ja, det er fint. Det ser ud til, at vi godt kan overleve. Bare tage den lige ud. Rapstein. Jeg vil med Rapstein. Fedt live act.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Ja, tusind tak. Nu kender Rapstein. Prosit.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternard said something.
Müller.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Müller.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. He was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Stenner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternard? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride, but he held back, never passed fire, and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way,
Smart.
through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Tak.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Farewell, pints. Hvor langt væk var det? Det er lige heroppe.
Quick! There has to be that ford. I should take a look around here.
Kigge ind den vej.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Sniffable.
Search. Search.
Jeg fik da et scarf og alt det der. Men det var måske bare for at finde hende, og det gjorde jeg så bare alene. Right. Interessant mission den her, det er helt sikkert. No. See you. Okay, vi chancer den.
What bastard?
Så jeg bliver pil tilbage. Fedt. Synes jeg så meget godt. Lad mig tage din ordinary die.
God bless you. You have a kind master.
Det er en alene samtale, den her. Okay, Lumia, skal du høre.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
Han er en weirdo, men det er ikke, han er ikke...
It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
Godt have været ham,
It had
jeg
to
tror,
be
det
William.
Magic.
Nobody else
Og det er
knew
helt
them.
sikkert ikke William.
Now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Det er ikke hjælp sammen, Catherine. Nu snakker du bare.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man
Altså ud fra det, vi,
and God
ud fra
forgives.
det, vi allerede ved, der er det den unge
To them that if man didn't
tyske
punish, God
lord.
wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
The von Groll.
She remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Ud fra hvad vi ved, that's the guy. Vi med at missionen skal til at afsløre nogle helt nye partier.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Klart.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
Damn.
But he's a skirt chaser.
Ja.
If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Ja, så var det noget dumt at gøre, men det beviser ikke, at han myrdede hende.
Mutilate her. He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
It wasn't him. Dude, du thick as hell. På den dårlige måde. Making babies and murdering are not the same thing, basically.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Yep.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Ja, men du vil ikke sige det, når du får et kæmpe chok.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices.
Det skal komme helt instinktivt.
Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Holy.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home
Millers.
with a coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Mm-hmm.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
So guy.
Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
Mig efter 4 timers afsnitsoptagelse med Anders.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yep.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yes, alle man kunne have gjort det. Altså, det er ikke relevant.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
This guy.
Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Yep. Tak for snakken, I to.
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say?
Ave Maria.
The finest fired wares. The...
Tænke.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Groller family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Groller. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I've read many books.
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
Tak for det.
come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Det vil hjælpe.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him.
Damn.
But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
Right.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
Okay. I'll go and take a look at him.
Hej Hansel. Hvad så der? Vil jeg ikke snakke med mig? Jeg kan godt forstå.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Okay.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Farewell.
Og det finder ud af, hvordan alting hænger sammen. De har sådan direkte adgang til baggården. Sandt. Og man kan komme op over her. Hurtigt videre. Der er en kælder noget. Okay. Der er et sted, det her, hva'? Han har da i hvert fald mulighed. Jeg ved ikke med motivationen, men han har masser af lejlighed. Den unge Hendel. Von Grosse. Vent. Jeg forvirrer mig selv. What? Jeg går ind at den forkerte dør. What? Ah, den var her. Okay, sygt nok. Nej. Jeg behøver ikke til der squashen, det er fint. Jeg får lov at beholde. Nej, det er fint.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much, although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder.
Han ser da rimelig...
True. His arms and legs really are shaking.
Rimelig fint.
A lot.
Men okay, han ryster heller ikke, så...
It has to be exhausted. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh?
Vi virker ham til live med god gamle kone-dum humor.
His wife likes to be for consultation. I better take a look at it now. Where's this chamber pot? So, let's see what we have here. Well, it's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to him in a bit.
Cool. Hvad er klokken? Det er tidligt på dagen. Jeg går lige her, så jeg ikke bliver fanget noget. Per point, let's go.
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Kan jeg ikke hælde ham et glas vin? Det bliver sjovt.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
Digestion of pain. Sådan har vi. Pain, det tror jeg sgu bliver sværere. Jeg købte det i hvert fald.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again. Drink up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it.
No,
just wait a bit longer. You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Give my mans lidt snaps.
Here's some spirits. And don't worry, can't get any worse anyhow.
Så åbner døren, så kommer konen ind, ligesom jeg giver ham alkohol.
And not a word to your wife. She'd have my hide.
No, you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours. I'll come back to see you.
Kom ind, hun kom bogstaveligt til det, ligesom jeg gav ham alkohol. Interessant. Men lad os lige finde noget marigold potion. En herbalist eller sådan noget. Rimelig episk mission, den har været med lang.
Supposed to feed my family.
Tell me about
Who cares? Talk to me.
Schön, dich zu sehen, Heinrich. Was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
Hvorfor ser jeg så fuld ud? Jeg ved aldrig, hvornår man har brug for speech boost. Painkiller. Kan jeg tro den? So hair of the dog, nu er vi i gang. Strong marigolds. Kan man melde sammen. Og den bog der. Og den bog der.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Det står bare falder i søvn. Hvad er det langt siden jeg sov? Energy er høj. Alting er højt. Hvorfor står jeg og hænger sådan med næbet? Nå, jeg er drunken. What in the world? Okay, no.
Everyone just gapes around.
Take your pick.
Nobody's buying anything.
Damn.
A fine day.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair price up here. Quality wares.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it. I'll come back to see.
Booster lige vores speech. Baksan. Jeg vidste noget, at vi havde noget parfume eller noget her. Karisma boost. Ja, så.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
It's kind of wholesome.
That's all I can do.
Hvor langt det hen vi går med det her?
How'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Jeg er lidt blevet nervøs. Nå.
That smell. Where's it coming from?
Er det også mig, eller hvad? Det er fordi, jeg er fuld.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nej, nu kan jeg ikke forene søn og far. Fordi jeg har opdaget beviserne imod ham. Fuck. Det var mere hans far, der havde fortjent det. Det moment der. Okay. Det er jeg lidt træt af. Det kunne jeg næsten have sagt mig selv, hvis jeg fandt beviser mod ham. Eller han ville nok ikke snakke med ham. Tænker jeg ikke lige over.
What's that lovely smell?
Det er min parfume.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair?
Så det er ikke rigtig nok af det?
That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding.
I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad Handels sådan generelt foretrækker, men Catherine, hun overhovedet 30? Jeg ved ikke, jeg vil ikke ligefrem kalde hende gammel efter nogen målestok. Men der ham der tjener bare ved, at Handel, det er 18 max. Nu er han jo en morder-psykopat-freak, så det er jo ikke helt utænkeligt. Er han også ordentlig på andre måder?
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Jeg har overhovedet ikke noget våben klar.
You're in for it.
Gud, jeez. Okay. Jeg er nok mere hammer og skjold, kan jeg gøre.
Kicking, you piece of shit.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted to get killed.
And Can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Handel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue, and you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Handel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings, and that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Det er først torsdag aften til mig, og velkommen til chatten. Godt at se dig den.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough.
Det er ligesom dig, Simmer.
God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Handel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there with them.
Sure, I mean, everyone, has their... Ved din kæreste godt det?
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
Er det virkelig sådan?
Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for
Men
it.
hvorfor var alle deres hår så
jump for joy?
i hans
His
region?
mother a mad woman and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Handel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
You don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
So do I.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Jeg er ikke i tvivl om, at hun har gjort alt det her. Men det er sådan mere, hvordan fanden, det er jo så langt ud en historie, hvordan beviser vi det så meget, at bailiffen vil være villig til at gøre det her mod sådan en rig og vigtig familie. Og ja, Hell Let Loose, jo. Men jeg prøvede jo, jeg sigtede efter at blive færdig med KCD2 her, før jeg tog på Roskilde. Det har jeg så sådan lidt opgivet. Men jeg havde også tænkt, at jeg ville streame hver dag kl. 10. Alle hverdag kl. 10, indtil jeg tog afsted. Så det er lidt mere stabilt. Du arbejder jo alt muligt, så har du ikke tid til at spille 6 timers Hell Let Loose med mig. Altså, She's Gotta Die med, det ville være bedst, hvis det skete foran alle på byens torv. Men tror jeg på det? Måske i det her spil, men ikke i virkeligheden. Man får bare sige, det er også meget beklageligt, men altså... fejltagelser sker jo. Og det er et ret realistisk spil. Er det andet eller tredje gennemspilning? Nej, til mig. Jeg finder jo ikke guides på de perfekte meta-builds, og hvor jeg kan finde løsningen på alle missioner. Ja. Ej, det har bare taget mig lidt lang tid. Plus, jeg har vel gennemføre on-stream, fordi jeg var begyndt. Så, det var egentlig mest det, der har taget noget tid. Og jeg har spillet et andet spil i mellemtiden, og Anders har været i Japan og alt muligt andet.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see that all these rich burger and lords have their own justice.
Hey, that's awesome.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
16 grader lige nu, Timmer. 21 tidligere i dag, men det er blevet lidt køligt, overskyet og har været lidt regn. Pissevarmt i går ellers. Det er jo talespil, ikke? Det er jo rollespil.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town?
Men det har været en meget snakket mission, den her.
Amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Jeg har nemt været i gang i 1,5 time, og det er sådan noget med mød folk, have en lang samtale med dem.
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are.
Jeg kan høre
as a
torden
keepsake.
ud fra min dør.
And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Sikke en mission. Side quest, more like side giga missionsrække. Det var bare... Jeg skulle til at sige russerne, men det er vel egentlig en antagelse. Der var mange, der kunne finde på at gøre det lige nu. Iranske missiler. Så det er derfor, man godt kan lide at en gang imellem spare. Så rejser vi lige tilbage til 1400-tals Bøhmen og fjoller rundt, ikke? Vi kan måske sende Hendel op til sin far. Det ser ikke sådan ud. Nej. Men så havde vi lovet at sige til, hvis jeg fik løst det hele. Jeg tager til Charcoal Burner Camp. Og så må den her mission også være egentlig færdig. Og jeg har også gået noget lang tid henover, hvad jeg egentlig ville have streamet.
Show me.
Hvad har vi fundet? Det bliver spændende. Så jeg vil bare ride hen, og så vil jeg sige... Jeg giver hende nødderne. Og så er det for i dag. Og så Timmer, der er brændende varmt i Belgien, eller hvad?
Wow.
Og havde du en god weekend?
Ja.
34 grader, what the fuck? Hvem forstår de der kontinent boys?
Quick.
Okay, ja. Det lyder sådan lidt mellem. Sådan er der også mange weekender, der går.
Go!
Sidder vi bare lige her i 8 timer. Stania.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Excellent. Excellent.
Alright. Vi skal lige have et afslutningspunkt, alright. Ja, vi kan tage tilbage til badehuset. Jeg har ikke lige nået frem til en beslutning efterhånden. Jeg glæder mig, du. Jeg glæder mig rigtig godt. Det må du eddermame gerne. Hey, lige samtidig, så bliver missionen opdateret. Sikke en timing. Så kan vi få afsluttet alle de missioner, vi har hængende.
Easy.
Ej, jeg glæder mig sindssygt meget, dude. Sindssygt meget. Det er meget lækkert. Jeg har også en god belgisk ven, som også kommer frivilligt på Roskilde, som jeg skal se her på torsdag eller fredag. Nogle præferencer? Nej. Det må jeg også smage til sådan nogle særlige munke, nogen. Som er meget intense i smagen. Virkelig fylder. Jeg har det så med hele maven er fyldt med øl, når jeg drukker sådan nogle. Man kan huske, hvad den hedder. Nej, ikke rigtigt. Det er en af de fineste øl, sådan man overhovedet kan få. Og nu er allerede torsdag. Jeg tager afsted torsdag aften til Roskilde. Ja, de elsker deres intense, de der smager 5 øl oven i en.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry,
Og jeg er egentlig ret meget.
we did it. I
Sådan.
can hardly believe it, but they voted for me.
Really?
Jeg er ret meget til lysøl.
They voted then?
Yes, we are the municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it. We won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And
Really?
we have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
A balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Whoa!
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
Det får mig til at tænke, der er en tredje mission med det her.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most
Der er
likely
flere missioner med det her.
all the other services.
Ligesom Pocket Circuit Racing i Yakuza Zero.
Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked
Crazy.
out. Take care.
Game saved, ill repute, reputation gained, bam bam. Thank you, ma'am. Og det er simpelthen sådan, man gør det. Det må siges at være alt det Kingdom Come Deliverance, vi når i dag. Det var også sådan en lille casual 7,5 timers streaming. Lad os se, om der er nogen, jeg kender, vi kan nå at rate. Nej, ham jeg havde tankerne, han er stoppet. Dem jeg kunne overveje, de er ikke på lige nu, så jeg vil bare sige tak, fordi I kiggede med. Vi skal være lidt fulde timer, og jeg glæder mig simpelthen så meget til det. Det bliver mega godt. Og jeg er tilbage igen i morgen kl. 10, eller cirka der omkring. Og håber jeg bare, I alle sammen får en god aften. Tak for i dag.